Hello, hello, hello. Sitting here waiting for the time to turn 9 and I start like, oh shit, where's my headset? Oh shit, where's my keybinds? Yeah, we have elevators now. Very cool. Let me do this and that so we can get off this thing. So yes, today is the day where we're gonna do stuff. First stuff we're gonna do is find a space to set up our applied energistics processor thing. Just real quick, I just gotta check that my thing at the bottom is still running. I've restarted this one twice today. Which I suspect was a faulty wiring on the part of pipes. We are now at the latest version, 3.0. And since then this thing here stopped because we need this thing to just run a little bit. We just small temporary, semi-temporary thing for lithium dust. And last episode or stream we did the thing in here. Should still be running and be functional and fine. You are doing nothing. You are out of osmium. Refined obsidian ingot. Why am I doing that again? I have refined obsidian dust. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Do we use the dust for anything? We do. Okay, let's snag the dust. We'll just take that out and we'll just press the dump. And we'll put the other stuff here away real quick. This is the crusher. We gotta hook that up so we can crush stuff. That's basically, I think, why I had this in my inventory, because this would need a drawer. Did I make... That's my lithium. Most of the dust is on this side, so we'll put this stuff in here. So I just gotta remember to put up a recipe for crushing that. Anyway, processors. From our destroyer, we have now everything that was in the storage has been transferred. I haven't cleared this out yet, but at some point I will. I just keep it here just in the off chance that something finds its way in here. Then this will still export it to our current system, so we'll find it in our chest. So yeah, it's a thing. Just tore this down, so in my backpack we have a bunch of this stuff, some extra diamonds and things, which I think we will just do this with. That's not a Death Star. Cooldown. It's there just for my own kind of sanity. No. We just tap this one. Tap. So we are also currently exporting diamonds. I feel like my biggest issue at the moment are actually diamonds. Because, no, not you. You? Yes, you. How many diamonds do I now have? I have 950. Cost 9,000 to make 1,000. That's 45. Let's just do a bunch so we can have it. Cool. Right, so where do we put our things? We need a flat space. And it needs to be loaded. Let's start by... Do I have barrels in here? No, I don't. Guess we need... Let's do a thing. Basically what we need to do is let's just put that away. What else did I put in there right now? I did that. Like these guys, they stay in here. Cool. Anything else like fun stuff that's useful to have on the other side? The other side. Am probably heavily. Everything working fine? Yeah, it is. Cool. So we put these up. The rest can wait. The important part we wanted was barrels. And we're gonna need 3, 4. And that's totally not true. Because everything in here that's called applied, I want a need. Kinda. Especially the level emitters is something we're gonna need. The rest of the stuff probably not as much, but we'll do it anyway. So reason we made the stuff. Fluix dust. We do that, the rest can wait. Ain't nobody got time for this. We press the T. We go to the Death Star. And while thinking about it, like level emitters. We're gonna need a recipe for that. We're gonna need a recipe for a redstone torch. We have cables. We're gonna want a pattern for an exporter. We're gonna want the regular pattern for a piston. We're gonna want the one that makes a sticky with a slime ball. We're gonna need the importer also. Export import level emitter. We're gonna want cards. So we're gonna want the basic card. We're gonna want the advanced card, of course. And we'll stick these, I suppose, here. And other than that, the important stuff is redstone card, capacity card, maybe, probably not. Overflow can wait. We're gonna need the crafting card, that's for sure. Equal, energy, and induction can wait. Fuzzy, yes, please. Acceleration, most definitely. Inverter card, not as much. All right. My angel ring is running low on power. Okay. Right. 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 I did not sort that, did I? If I take 100 levels, we have our backpack as a backup. The beyond is the destroyer. Just gotta figure out how quick it drains and whether we need to do something about it fast or if it's fine as it is. If I need to do something about it fast, I need to restart my shit, which is gonna be a pain in the buttocks. Anyways, let me get my wand out, because this area is fine. Oh, come on. Okay, so cool. We are using the entirety of this thing. Which means... well, to begin with, let's use the first two things. So that's 3 chunks. There's that, so we can do this and we can stop our flying. Alright, so then we need our barrels. It reminds me, I knew there was something. At sophisticated. Let's see, I'm gonna need this one. And after that, I'm gonna need this one, followed by the gold one. And I'm using the backpack ones right now, even though I should be making the others. But we're gonna need these also eventually, so let's just do these first. We're gonna need the one I was actually shooting for here was the barrel thing one. So that'll be next. That'll be, where is the blank? This bad boy. Followed by the iron one. No. Tier 1, which is the wood one. Then we have the iron, followed by gold, followed by diamond, followed by netherite. And we retarded that one, so let's do that again. The gold one, please. So we have the gold, we have the diamond, we have the netherite. So then I need, give me 10 of these, cause why not? Cool. Never gonna need that many, but what the hell. Right. So what do you think, Calisto? Do you even know how to count? Excuse me. So let's see, where's my deep slate? That was the correct type. Now what? Okay, I pressed something again. Ah, I hate this. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Oh, I think I did a mistake, because I gotta take this, I gotta answer, then I can type here. Can we get this into a pattern? Can I? Let's get the magnet on. And let's just try something right in here. If I do patterns, so he doesn't like that, as long as he doesn't have a recipe thing for it. Then he should do that. Sorry about the delays, my dudes, but okay, so we apparently have not finished all the basic stuff either, so yeah. There's always that. Can I now have one of these? A bit much. Give me one, that's fine. Okay, so let's try that, and we'll go back in here. Do I have deep slate in my system? I do. Okay, cool. So if I put that just there, it's probably never gonna work, but if we go here, it's gonna be a processing pattern, I would suppose. Does it show up here? It does. I guess that would be it. Can he make it? Probably not. No. Not that lucky. Oh. Yo, Ferris, what up, dog? Okay, let's do this again. I think we should have enough to finish this. We'll figure out something later. Let's put that back. Let's have this. Okay, so step one. Let's get rid of these borders. We'll stick something center-ish. Which is here. So at that we will add a barrel. Let's give it one of these. Let me give you that. It's gonna take a minute, but I would do this, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. No, we are not quick enough. Well, that should work. Cool. So everything stands in here. That's a lot. And why at sophisticated? Give me one of these to put into here. Okay, yeah, this is better. Still gonna be a lot, but it's not gonna exaggerate it. 256, why? This is 512, right? Excellent. Yeah. Cool. Then we're gonna need some of these here cables. Like that. And we're gonna need inscribers. 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna need a wrench. We're gonna yoink, yoink, and yoink. And inside here, we're gonna need these bad boys. We'll stack it to 64. And we'll do... Yes, we will do that. That'll be fine for this. It's called... something? Extended AE is a thing, so we're gonna need a wireless connector. this is gonna change. I think we can use this, yes. That's a recipe, that's the recipe we want. So we have those. So we'll craft 2. That should bring us down to here. So where did we put the other one? I think we stuck that up here to this thing. We did. Which is cool. We don't need insane amount of channels. So I think we can stick one here. And we need the thing. A card. Which we have in here. So I then go here, we right click that, we fly out to here. And we then find our center point again, because that's how we do it. And we'll stick that there, and we will take this and we will right click. So give me some explorers, and we're gonna do like, let's just do that. We'll stick that here. We'll set that to extract, and on top of this, set an export. Gonna export silicone, card. So we're gonna add a crafting card. Export silicone. Do we have the accelerations? We do. We'll add 1. We'll take a red one. We can transport 32, but we don't have that much available, but that's okay. Give me a couple extra of these so we can have like at least almost a stack. So this is going to get power, and you're going to export. Device online. Should start, and it should start filling up wherever. Yeah, ever so slowly. We'll accelerate this eventually. We just want to start a little bit slow. Yeah, it's keeping up plenty. Cool. Everybody's doing their thing. All these are extracting, so these should be going up basically 3 at a time. Yeah, perfect. This is great. So all this stuff is gonna give us buffers. I like buffers. So let's see. Let's grab some extra barrel stuff. Because then we'll give it a bit of a 2, 2. Can we do it just like that? I think we can, because we'll take these and we will do pop, 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 and we will do shift right click to remove these from each other, and we will take 3 of these like that. And the first one here is gonna be logic. We'll stack it. Cool. Stack this one. That will be calculation. And the last one will be engineering. Cool. So we'll again have export buses. And we're gonna need a bit of space. Let's put this away. We don't need this at the moment. So we're gonna need gold ingots. Certus this kind, and the hard part for us, diamonds. So we'll give this a crafting and an acceleration, and give this one gold. Crafting, acceleration, certus, crafting, acceleration, diamond. And then we're going to need to go back to this. That's going to take 3 channels. And we'll just, yeah, sure. Should be fine. And this will extract. And let's put this thing on there. And I go in here and I will exit all of these. Cool. I'll do the same thing here. We will exit all of these. And these. And we're gonna stack up our buffers real fast. Cool. So you will ever so slowly make these gold ones, basically 4 at a time. You'll make these ones. Increase, please. Thank you. And diamonds. Or engineering circuits. Let's be real. Looked away for a second, but it did increase, didn't it? Yes, it did. All right. We are using 4 on this side, and on the other side, I think we are using 6. if I remember correctly. Now, we're gonna need some level emitters, and I think 3 is fine. That's gonna require a bit of a thing. So this is 2, 2, and the next. So 2, 2, and the next. So we're gonna need a few of these. So we'll put a level emitter there. That means I'm gonna have this one here. I'm gonna have let's just put these away. We need some importers. And cards. We need redstone. Yes, we have. No. We need redstone cards. So, import bus. Redstone card, active with signal. Acceleration card. We'll give it 1. So that's gonna give it power. And then we gotta think, cause into this we need to pump in redstone. Crafting 2 accelerations needs to go pretty fast. I can put another level emitter here. I can put one more of these. I will put an import bus here. I will give it a redstone card, active with signal. I will give it 2 acceleration. Is that not what it said? No, 1. On the other side here, we'll put an export bus. We'll give that redstone, crafting, and 2 accelerations. Okay. And we can put another level emitter there. We can put the last one here. That's gonna be the import. Redstone, 1 acceleration, active with signal. And on this side, we'll have an export bus, redstone, crafting, and 2 acceleration. All right. So this is what's gonna happen. So if we're gonna do, really, check your pants. So let's grab one of these. We have the calculation and we have the engineering. So we're gonna say that this thing emit when levels are below 25,000. All right. So once this gets hooked up to the system, it'll check our storage. Thank you. It's the inside of my Death Star. I think you're new, so I will give you a quick outside view. It's kind of cool. Although we could see it in the thumbnail, I suppose. Still have a ton of building left to do. But there's my Death Star in the void thing. We gotta... It's not gonna stay boring gray. We gotta add some texture to it eventually, but... This is my new... main home, main base kind of deal. If you look at the thumbnail, you can also probably see my Death Star Destroyer, which we've been working on. Still not finished, needs texturing also, but also looks sick. So yeah, we're doing all the mods 9, primarily building, but we gotta automate all the stuff also. So yeah. Where were we? Yes, we were doing that. So that's this thing up. And I'm gonna need this one to be this. Active when levels are below or equal. We do the same number, 25k, because we are insane in the brains. And this bad boy will do this. 25. And emit. No. Emit when levels are below limit. Okay, let's double check now. Emit when levels are below 25, yes. Emit when levels are below limit, yes. Emit when levels are below limit, yes, cool. Yeah, we can put these away again. I think we can put these away. And then we're gonna need to do is into all of these. Let's see. You're gonna need to be connected. You'll be connected. You'll be connected. And so will you. So that'll be there. This will come through here. Yes, most excellent. And then we're gonna need to into this. Let's do that from the back. I'll just go down and over here. Let's do that. Those cannot be connected. That'll be very bad. And this one will extract. We will do one of these and we will put it to round robin. So all of these should be filled up with silicone. Let's stack to 64 because we are all about the buffers. And so how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be fine. The level emitters don't take channels. So if we go one up and over, that'll be fine. We should be able to bring this out like so. Should give us 6 channels, yep. All should light up. This should puke in redstone. Fill up all the slots, excellent. Redstone, yeah, it's very fine. And you can actually see the 4 slots in here. So it's 3, 4 slots. 4 slots, 4 slots. So then into this we need to pump this stuff. And how would we like to do that? So if let's disconnect these. Are we gonna see this or are we gonna box this in somehow? We're probably gonna box this in somehow. So we're gonna wanna see these. We're gonna wanna see those, and we'll have kind of a thingamadoo stuff. And so we'll just do, let me do that. And we will disconnect, of course. Okay. So one of these is gonna create a little bit of an issue, but we really do not care that much. Like that. And this stupid thing is gonna have to something. Let's see. It'll be fine. Now, okay, so okay. Fuck. That'll be fine. Let's do that. Did we put anything in here that we shouldn't? No. Cool. That should be correct. Whew, this is rough work, my dude. So we'll just put that over there. Disconnect these. Thank you. Really? Cool, okay. Let's double check these. They contain this and that and stuff and things. And they are already totally wrong. Because we are not that smart, but we're gonna need this one to connect to that, because that's the gold one. Alright. We're gonna need this one to connect there, because reasons. Because that's the middle one, yes. And basically you have to follow this and go up there, not you. So disconnect. I think disconnect, yes. Disconnect, and disconnect. Alright, so this one follows up and over yonder, and down to here. Perfect. You are the center one, so you are snaking your way down there, and the gold one in between and in the back and out in the front and in the thing. Excellent. Shit. So let's try this. You should be getting the gold ones. You should make the gold ones. You should get this one. And you should make these ones. And they should be extracted. Yes. Cool. I'm just gonna let them run a little bit. While we do that, let's find dirt. Or no, let's find these ones. Because we would like to make like something out of this. So let's say we had something like this for these. It's gonna be bigger on this side, of course. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the other one is 3. Accelerate these. I'm afraid my problem is gonna be diamonds, so we might have to check that thing. Now, I think we would like... do we have... Let's have some white concrete. So if this is white concrete, that's gonna be a problem. It doesn't have to be. Because I could just do... that. And then this one can also be white concrete. This can be. That's not, because that's where we're gonna preview our shits. We will then do frame, I suppose. Up. Yes. So this kind of deal has to come across that. And we would probably do a second one. Just on the top. Like so. Let's free up some space. How is this bad boy doing? They're cooking. And it's all chunk loaded, it's all connected, it should be running just sweet. So let me put that away. And let me put these away for a squish. You too, I suppose. Same with you. Let's put this thing. Let's just put that up here for now. We'll put these away. We'll put these up. That goes there. And this one goes in here. And we are again somewhat organized. Where are we at? 10. Right, let me just check one thing on my other screen here real quick. That should be that. $48 and $86. Checkered stuff. 3048. Bye. Let's equip. All right, it's checked and we're cool. So put that away, and we are. Did I just? What the hell are you doing in there? God damn it. Anyways, why we do at upload. I'm gonna need everybody but one of these. Because I have 200 of these. Is that correct? Yeah, cool. All the storage. Cool. Yeah, let's do the let's just do the front here first. And they're all 256K, so they are in Xeno. Alright, so that was actually 256K digital storage. Smack dab. Jesus. Alright. That was cool. What was I thinking? Auto processors. Well, done. Some more digital storage. Done. All the crafting basically done. Let's do. Let me grab. While we are here, export bus, I think, because we have some more stuff also. We have the extended export bus, which we would like. There is also an extended import bus that I would like to have underneath my auto-crafting. Cool. And What the heck does this do? I do not know, but I am keen to find out. So let's make a pattern. And apparently I do not have this pattern. Let's just check that everything is auto-craftable. It should be, yes. I know that this is a good thing. And we probably might want more of these. Cool. And we have the inscribers. We have the extended inscribers. Do it one at a time then, apparently. Okay, so we did that. Then we can have this, and I did think I saw that we do not have a recipe for a storage bus, so we're gonna need that one also. Let's put that up there. And other than that, we're gonna need the chargers. And the extended charger. All right, cool. Okay, so, oopsie. How much are we running this? We're halfway. Okay, cool. Let's grab 2 of these. Let's grab this. And we'll pop that there. Put the kit. And we'll just keep these 2 here. So for now, we have space over here. Still. And if I am to... we might be able to sneak fix this, kind of. So let me grab this. So that'll be like that for now. So that could probably come out like that, actually. Yes. We do not have concrete. So we'll do that for now. We're gonna cover that up. This we can't, but we might be able to put some panels in front of it, some kind of dealio. We'll figure that out later. Let's just have a check. You are... So you are keeping up, of course, since we have not accelerated these bad boys yet. And Do we want... Well, we kind of do. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6 actually. 3. So the next would basically be here, if that's to match that thing. But then we can make that work, I think. And let's do... How do we do? Do I have anchors? I do. If I were to put an anchor here, so let's see, Certus. Yada yada yada. We need to check our storage shelves down here real quick. Because I do imagine I made space for those. I did. But we did not make a space for charged. So these are used for some kind of craft. Do I have to? No, I don't. Okay. Do I have to? Yes. Do I have to? Yes. Okay, so I can block them, but that means they escape options, controls, keybinds. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get me home to my destroyer. Are my shaders on even? Well, they seem to be. Cool. And I would like just some of these. And do I have the capabilities to make that? I do not. All right. So we need to go back to the Death Star. We need to go up, go up. Need to come into here. Let's just make some space, and we need to make this a recipe apparently. Yes. That is an ME storage bus. Do I now have 2? I don't know, I don't think so. Just gotta browse real quick. Wow, we seem to be fine. Yeah, when we have so much crafting space. Okay, so well, yeah, that's not what I needed. Let's do this again at Funk. I'm gonna need this eventually, so let's just grab a few. We stuck that in there for some reason, but that's okay. Chests are up there. Okay, so let's put that there then. And we're gonna want this one also. Stick that there. I'm gonna need and want the simple compacting drawer. And I'm gonna want the regular compacting drawer. Cool. at some point I'm going to want a storage controller. And that's going to require this. Alright, so the one I kind of need is, I need one of these. So if I put these in here, that does not work. Alright. So these just needs a regular space or drawer. And we kind of want to automate this. So we're not going to need an insane amount. So we'll stick that in here. Let's go back to the D store. We have some stuff here. So what's this? It's an inscriber, and that's a thing. Charger. So service, the charge service we make in the charger. We can also make it. We can also make it in the energizing orb. Let's do 6. Okay, so that does 4 for 80,000. Something tempting. Let's try that thing. Are you containing anything? No. Just gonna make sure I don't break anything I need. Well. Damn it. There's so much stuff that we need to move. It's not even funny. Screw it, let's do that. So this is going to take a channel, not here, upstairs. God damn it. So I'm kind of thinking this needs one for charge. So if I could put that there, I could add one of these. We're gonna need 2, of course. Let's do a thing. Since I now have some of that stuff in the system. I should be able. Okay, so I can do it. I can build it with that. Okay, cool. And I had a dense one. Cool. So can I do... Or maybe I don't... No, we don't need to give him power that way. So if I give this a dense energy cell, I think I put one in here, so this one is a flux point. So I should be able to just plop that. No, we need some energy acceptor. But we have one. Let's put an energy acceptor there. We stick this on the back. We connect that to our network, and you should be... Okay, we're gonna move it back one, cause why not? So we stick the dense there. We stick the energy acceptor on the back, and this on that. So that'll fire that up. That'll give this all the energy it needs. Ugh. And let's see, so if I put that there, that's not gonna need this. This is a waste of resource or pattern resource. We'll take a regular one. We'll stick that here. And I will have to do... I'm gonna need a pattern. It's a processing pattern. So we'll have Certus. So one of these equals one of those. And we'll do these by the thousands. No? Can't I do that? Oh, just really gonna be that naughty? Well, okay then. So we'll stick that in here, and this one I cannot right click. I apparently don't need that anymore. Okay, let me do that. Should still be good. 3, 4. Should make 1,000. Yeah, and they just stay there. Of course they do. So we need an import. Then I'm gonna need that thing again. So we put that there. We put the import bus there. I grab one of these and say you're only gonna import these guys. I'll give you 2 acceleration cards. I should then be able to do that. And it should do its thing. Cool. Charger recipes. What are our recipes? We want to see if we need to make some other stuff. So what the heck is this? Charged redstone. Printed energy circuit. Alright. And we can make that. Okay, so basically nothing more. We can make the guide, we can make the compass. Redstone crystal needs to be that stuff, which is not fun. We'll just leave it be. We have crystals. It is automated. It'll do its thing. And we had the... That's the charger. So what can we do with the inscriber? We could do... That's a thing, but there are some things. So we can make fluix dust in an inscriber. We don't need to do that because we have a recipe for that. That makes energy processor. We can make dust, but we have a recipe for that. Also, we can make this, which we might need. Anything else? Not really. Well, we have a recipe for that. Yes, we do. Shit. Where is the thing? This thing. So that's the only thing we could need an inscriber for. Alright, where are we for channels on this bad boy? We're at 5. So we would then like that to be there. And I should be able to put that here, and this should be online. Since it's connected to that, and you should change to 6 up there. Yeah, cool. So that'll go in here. Do that. Auto export through any extraction side. So you should just push it back into here. Four 98 2002, it works. But how do you do for power? You have nothing stored. Can I make one more dense just for fun? I can, and let's just put that there. This should be fine. Why do you... Oh no, why would you? Really? Wow. Why would you do that? I know we want to make this line up, but you have 2 there. So you could have 2 here. Oh no. Oh no, my voice is cracking. What's crack-a-lacking? Alright. You have stopped, actually. That means we have 25k of that. Sweet! Alright, cool, cool, and cooler. This looks sick. Let me check a thing over here. So he need to spend buy 19, 12, 68. All right. Earn points for the leaderboard. Do I bother? 6th place in the world? No, I don't care. I need... Shit, fuck, I can't. It rains too much. It's too hot in here. Alright, but we got that thing going. Let's do... Give me one of these. What the heck does this look like? Oh, just a double amount of drives. Well, fun as it is, and as much space that would give, I want to fill up my towers. So like, so for applied logistics, where is my 256? Can I make like 1,000? No, 62k. But I can make 200. Didn't like that, so we'll do it in batches of 100. Cool. And then there is, so I have this. I need 299 of these. How many is that? This many. Okay, so how are you doing? Oh yeah, we need this thing can be cancelled because that doesn't even work. But we should then be able to like pop down here and see this one is crafting. And that one is crafting. And what else? Options, controls, keybinds, key, C. We'll skip that, skip that. Skip that. Skip that. Wait, what did you say? We'll leave that. Skip that. Clear crafting with storage. Don't bother. Did he just say draconic there somewhere? We'll keep the zoom. Skip that. Skip that. Done. 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 Back to game. Can I really not at? We do. Hello. That must be totally new. All right, so draconium ingot, okay, can be grown, cool. But I get that from draconium dust, fine. And draconium ore. Okay, so that means from the end. Okay, let's check again. Can I grow this also? No. We cannot. Oh, that was awakened. Is it not called awakened? Blacksmith, energized smelter, redstone furnace. Okay, yeah, we can grow it by the nuggets. So let's grab that as a recipe. And where was the draconium stuff? Ingots also, let's grab that. But how do I get my first draconium? Instead of block, yes. Okay, so that goes through there. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Just need to remember it. Did I run out of something? Don't know, really don't care. Let's just fill up this tower. We haven't finished the backside, have we? No, we hadn't. Yeah, so these are the ones that we need the most of, actually. Calculation and logic. Let's go home quarry. And let me change this one for my fortune thing. Do I have... Probably not, because we did clearing fortune core. Let's take this, and I put the other one here, didn't I? I did. We'll shift right click that, put that there. Shift right click that, put that there. Make this into that. Insert that, because this is this clearing fortune. You stay here. Are there diamonds in here? No, we moved those out. Yes, we did. And we have silk clearing quarry. So shift right click, select first corner. We're gonna go down here. Right click that. Let's just do that to go back on top. Let's do some F9ing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll say 5 rows. That'll be fine. And we shall then come up to... Oh, it's perfect. There. Now these are generated chunks, so we will not find any of the draconium stuff here if we can get it from the mining dimension. I imagine I read we can. State on, so it should start working immediately. Okay, so restarted. Then we should start to see... Yep, we are filling up with dirt. Dirt should be pushed into here. do we have any diamonds in here? I think I cleared it out. I did. All right. We'll do... Let's go back to the Death Star. Did I stick stuff in here? Well, I have torches in there for some reason. Let's put that in here. We added that thing. Yeah, we did that downstairs. Thinking hard. So this needs to make stuff for us. Quarry needs to run a bit. And right, that was so diamond. Let's get rid of that. Let me just get a stack of these. Crap. Actually, let's do extended export bus. Give me one of these. And we go to a destroyer. And do I have in here? I do, and a chest. Let me stick that there. Let me stick this on top. We're gonna have to, just in case, let's remove these two. We'll leave those in here for now. So everything that we have loads off. All right. White concrete wall, maybe we don't care. God damn it. Death Star, that's where we're gonna go, dudes. Come on. 1 second. Come on, come on. Cool. So we'll just give quartz glass a spot. We're gonna give all kinds of things a spot. Here comes stuff from the quarry also. Here comes these guys. And we had... Stick that over there. This is a random ingot. So these are yellow melted hearts. Vibrant of the glass. Here comes the green. That's one type of dust. Already. Alright, learn the thing. Shift control. Left click. Takes all of a thing. Why did I not learn that until today? Holy crap-o! Well, it's the game, I suppose. It's always a new things to learn, a new keyboard shortcut and whatnot. So we'll go back to the destroyer. And the rest is basically not that much. Does that also count for taking things out? No. But for putting it in, it is. Okay, so thick inlaid deep slate we'll actually put in here, because that's a building material. Skip that. Well, it's used for some recipes, I suppose. $80 water buckets, oh really? Well, I suppose. Melted. I'm gonna need that one. And that one. All the world's water buckets. Okay, what was that? Manganese ingot. Oh, well, screw it, let's put it all over there, because why the heck not? I saw it. That's not stackable items. Okay, so again, I will search for melt. God damn it. Unsearch melt. Let's get the books. Oh, these does not stack either, of course they don't. We having fun yet? I knew I had a lot of metallurgic infusers, but hey. Melted again. Oh, really? Really, really? Okay, apparently I'm completing quests just by moving things in and out of this doohickey. That's okay. Alright, anything left? Well, yes. Apparently. Does this ever run out? Holy crap. So how much junk can one man have in his storage system? Apparently a lot. Holy shit. Do I ever run out of stuff? Yes. I think we just did. Let's double check. Yes. Death Star. Red heart, blue heart. And let's search at waystones. I think I saw one. And at pipes, I have a recollection. So we will put that in there. So with these also goes in here. Cool. So that means let's do, how many processes do we now have? Okay, we're gaining. Can I go to the quarry, please? So we're getting some diamonds. I think this one starts at the highest Y. Well, now it starts at this corner, but that's fine. That is a fine. So what did I write? Death Star totally organized, I call this, and AE2 processors and more. Okay, so we are en route to become totally organized. Okay. One early part of getting totally organized is at mechanism. And this is still going up, that's fine. Okay, so cable, 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 and pipe. Pipe, pipe, and tube. Okay, so we'll do them one by one. So let's do basic. Universal cable. Need to extend our patterns. So that's our basic thing, universal. We're gonna need a basic mechanical. There's a basic pressurized. We have recipe for all of that. There's a basic logistical. These are made. And there's a basic thermodynamic. And let's make a basic induction cells, because we now have lithium dust. And we have the basic chemical, and we have the basic fluid, and we have the basic tier. These are, so we'll do the basic thing here also, which also requires lithium dust. Excellent. So that should be it. And we have the energy cube. So advanced. Pressurized, and then it's the logistical, thermo, and then we have this, the razor blade thing. And we have this. Cool. Okay, so let's add these bad boys. So these could actually be lined like so. And the next one will be 4 layers down, because if it's 4, we're guaranteed to be in a new crafter thing, because they have 4. So if this is the third, there's the 4th, 1, 2, and then it'll be the third in the next one. So a gap of 3, very nice. So that's the advanced, and after advanced is elite. Yes. So these we have. And then we have alt. So did we now skip one? No. But these two are the same. I'm gonna need that one. Cool. Then we get to this one. Then we get to that, and then we have these two bad boys. Okay, cool. Very fine. So ultimate. Before we get to that, do I have? Did I make? I did not. Give me this thing. Why is this charging slow? We are running out of power somewhere. So we gotta fix that. But we have this. So let's go back to Alt. And which one of these is for fluid? That's this one. So give me 200 of these. Just wanna gonna switch out a bunch of these things. We have the same thing down here. Oh crap. B. I should have this. So are they? They are getting water, but we put it to push anyway because we can. There is that, and what do we have down here? Down here we don't have anything of that sort, but we will do. We'll switch that for this. This is also kind of a buffer. So this should basically pump through. This needs to fill up a bit also for buffer business. That's fine. So currently our primary power production is here. Again, really? Like that. Input 1500, why? Capacity 3.2 million FE per tick. And since these generate, why is this only that? Is it because this is full? Probably. Yes. That should probably be it. Do we have any power business doing stuff down here? We have this thing. Which are not putting anything into here, of course. At the moment. This is down, this does nothing, this does nothing. Okay. So, home to the Death Star. And we're gonna do set home Death Star. We're gonna move that to here. And then from mechanism, options, control, keybinds, key. What the heck does K do? Compress stack, that's fine. Rotation locks, get rid of that. And we do the quest, open quest. I would like to have that on K. Done, 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 done. K. We are going, so let's find mechanism. It's under advanced. We haven't done that yet, but we want advanced power stores. We have lithium dust, so we have that, and we want to get into this induction matrix, induction and structural casing. So induction casing, cool. And we're gonna need induction ports for sure. And he said structural glass, excellent, cool. So we'll do that. So let's do, so for induction ports, let's do 4. Let's do 8. And for induction casing, let's just do 200 to begin with. And we'll do the structure glass, we'll figure that out afterwards. So let's have a peek in here. What do we have and where do we have it and where do we want it? We want to actually, we would like to have this up high. I would like to have it close to this thing. So let's stand here and let's check our claim manager. Yes. So let's do this. Can I also chunk load this corner? I can. And let's do F9. And let's have... No, so this one. Okay, that's our center. And let's get this bad boy. And how far? Well, we want to be higher to begin with. But how high? What height is this? This is 98. $120. $12 is fine. And this I said was center, yes. So we're just gonna grab that and put that like so. Then we come down here. Remove that. We'll make this a wand. Well, no, we will not. First, we would like... Let's see... Well, let's... Well, so... Let's have a look, see here. So this is that, so we're gonna need one more. And this is not at all. Oh, yes, it is. So this is with that. This is +2, so we'll add 1, 2. So this is the outer line. That's gonna connect to that. Same thing here. Connect to that. And let's just do this for a tad. And we'll call this the center, and it is. And it's not quite gonna line. Well, it lines up on this. So that is fine, and we'll go back 2 more, and from this little thing we'll add 2, 2, that'll be 2, that'll be 2, probably 2. The rest. Cool. Let's want this. Oh, really? So let's get let's see. Well, let's do that. We'll pop back to the destroyer. I'm gonna want this to be my silk, and we're gonna just... Or are we? So this is reinforced. What did I fill this one with? We filled this one with netherite blocks, dudes. Let's... Fuck! Home, destroyer, damn it, the beyond. You gotta be careful with commands, you know. You know, if you know, you know. Set home Death Star, thank you. And so we have that. So we will keep... Let's F9 a bit again. So we'll do... Do I have dirt selected? I have dirt selected. This is freaking awesome. Well, let's get rid of that. Let's get back to the wand. And yes. Okay, so this chunk on this level is gonna house our thing. And now this gotta be a square things with my we can do this again, but 3 4, so this is a corner. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, yeah, 10 11. So 3. That thing we need this bad boy. Like that, and let's put these away. Did I just put my thing away? I did, of course I did. I'm quite good like that. Oh crap. Right. So this is the bottom. So it'll be 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Same height. Does it have to be the same height? Maybe it don't. Let's try. And let's say we keep it slightly lower than that. Let's say I keep it to something like 1 2 3 4. Let's say I keep it 5 on the inside. that. And let's see, so why? Structural glass, give me like 3. So, let's do that, and I'm gonna need this thing again, and this is gonna be put into probably just like this, and we have to finish this. We'll keep so okay, let's just do this first since we have it on us. Cool. Why? We can put the rest of this away, and then we're gonna need the induction stuff again. Give me another 100. So let's fill this in, and let's see if it forms. It does form. Excellent. And then I can repurpose these for outputs, and these are then inputs. So if we do, how do we want to do? And let's skip buffers. So let's try to at least. So we need provides energy to adjacent blocks revealing. So I'll do 1, 2, 3. Let's grab 4. Let's grab 5. And we will put these down like so. Now each of these is base set to 800,000. And if I do not Alt R, window R, let me just grab a calculator. We have 31,500 times 10 is 315,000 times 3 equals 945. So we can change this. 945. Okay, I did not want them, so 945, 1, 2, 3. Uh, 945, thank you. So we have that. Home Death Star. Have we got... No, we do not. So we're gonna need to make some more recipes again. Well, we have some. Let's start with these. Start with that, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Home Destroyer. Did I know? How many do I have here? I have one. Let's grab that. And we go home to the Death Star. We have 7 more tanks, so we are good. Let's just grab one more because we're gonna need it. That contains 32. This one has 4, and we will go up here. We're gonna start on this floor. Let's F9 again. So I would then like this to go basically out to here. I will bring it all the way back also, even though this is not loaded, but just so it looks nice. Cool. And do we have anything that would look cool? Well, let's use the thick inlaid deep slate, because why not? And that starts back here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make these swap places. So this is a row of 3. Cool. I'll put that away. Sync. Let's just use 3. I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll keep these in the back. I'm gonna have these. We will do these. Like that. We don't need this much, but if it's gonna look like anything, it's gotta look somewhat decent, I would say. Thinking about it now, the ones in the back here is not loaded. Crap. Alright, let's redo. Let me grab this again. Let's move everything kind of like one over. Okay, let me use the ultimate one. Bucket mode. Okay, so last one. Okay. It doesn't matter. So 1, 2, 3 sinks. Inventory, no. Okay, so put the tank away. Let's get back to capacity. 32 buckets per tick. Fluids. Extract, extract, extract. And then I should be able to place this bad boys like that, and each of these will generate 31,500. And if I then take a flux plug and start with the one, so these transfer power. If I then put this wrong there, so if I then go down here and I call this one network, I will do this. This is fine, and I will call, let's just call this input 1, create. So this is the one, and we'll call this one out, and we'll just tag that to there. Okay, phone call, give us a minute. Alright. Emergency phone call from the work people. Where's my chat? There it is. Alright, so... Is this not getting anything because we are... Pull. Just gotta make sure. And while this cable have a configuration, we might as well configure it. And then you're gonna push here. Well, nothing comes through, of course, because we haven't... let's get rid of this stuff. Let's press Y. And we'll go Alt. And we will need... induction provider. Let's say we do 5 of these. What's the time? 2:50, 11:46. Can I do 10 of these? I can. Okay, so there's 5 of those. That's a lot of crafting. That's a lot of crafting. The sun is like, but yeah. Cool. So we'll pop in here. Let's put down these. Let me put these. Let's just try that. Does this form? It does. And then this should start kicking out 945. We gotta change it first, of course. 945, 1, 2, and a 3. Boom. So, does this mean they're not keeping up? Input 315,000. Yeah, of course, we only have one row, of course. Jesus. Let's do B. And let me get one of these, and I'll just put this one here for now, and we will add that to this network, just so that we have power going into our network. And we will go to our destroyer, and I will have my tank, and we will pick this up again. Give us a minute. Alright, I ain't answering the phone anymore today. Alright, where we at? Right, so this is now gaining something power. Let's get this thing. So off. Crap. These are somewhat hard to hit sometimes. Getting 189, getting 315. So that should give us 400 something here. 500 exact. Perfect. And let's do B. Receive points. Provides energy to blocks, removing energy from thing. Let's grab some of these. Let's see, this one, adding energy to your flux network. So we'll put that here. And we'll do a new network, and we'll put that green. And we'll call that output 1, because why not? Create, we'll connect to that. And we will take some of these flux points and we'll put them somewhere around here on the things. Did I not have one? Me in my head. Let's start here. Because this is getting power on its own. So I'll just put that there. And we will put that to our output 1. And we will remove this. We'll remove that. We'll remove this. I will take my thing. I will pick up these. We will get rid of these. That. And probably also just this. Why are you not transferring anything? Points. We're removing energy from the flux network. $630, perfect. $630. So you are shipping nothing through? Does that mean that I'm currently only running on the batteries of these? provides energy to adjacent blocks, actively removing from our flux network. So for some reason, this is picking up power. Doesn't matter, we just leave it. At one point we'll get the let me do at flux actually to see. Have they changed any of these recipes for these stupid things? No, I still got a hammer redstone with an obsidian. Damn it. We can get it from bees, so we might look into that somewhere down the line. Maybe. We don't know. For right now, we'll leave that be. So that gets its power from there. And I do imagine that I also had some stuff hanging around here. Well, let's just check. So glass, give me 10,000. Yeah, it comes in burst as it needs it. So this is probably just so little, so fast that it doesn't have time to do a thing. Once we get a gargantuan thing in between, up in our office, it'll be fine. Okay, so we have 2 more that we can add. B. Let's get a plug. Connect that there. It'll be on the input one. Push. Okay, so capacity 16 trillion forge energy. Sweet. Sweet. 7,000 lithium dust. Alt. Can I have 20 more? No. We're still producing that stuff. Which means this is running overtime till you get to 32,000. 60,000. Alright, but that's cool, that's cool. We can wait a little bit. And this is basically as fast as it can be with our current configuration, so it's all good. It's all good. we'll let that run. This was cool. This is just beautiful. Alright, so do we have any more weird power stuff going on anywhere? I can remove this thing, by the way. So let's get rid of that, so nothing more here. You're getting power from that, everything runs fine. Let's collect these also. They are finished, that's also good. Let's pop down here. Down here nothing runs off on power. What did we do over here? We did a similar thing over here, yes we did. So we'll just start with that and we'll do that on the output. Okay, so there is that. Let's head back to our destroyer. And so we took those away. There's some lava there. Nothing over here is yearning for power. We do have some in here, I know for sure. Take that away. So let's check. Down here, nothing. In here, it's nothing. We have this. We'll just leave that. Nothing. Anything in here? No. Nothing on the outside. We have that. No. So back to the Death Star. Nice. So 3 more and this thing is done. So we gotta finish this side. It's probably a prudent thing to do, I suppose. Boom. Cause it's what we see. And we also gotta figure out how to do floor stuff for this. We might just bring it out. Yeah, we might just do that. Well, we'll figure that out later. Let's start by putting that away. These, that. This thing goes in here. And that goes in there. We're gonna need to set up some more. So let's go to the destroyer. Where did I put that over here? All right. Let's put one so we can select it. So let's put this back in here. And go back to the Death Star. Welcome to chat. And let's do at Flux Network stuff. So base, if we can manage to just a recipe for this is easy. Let's make that because we don't have it. The uses for this is to make the next tier, and the uses for that is to make the next tier, which is the gargantuan. Why does it suddenly sound Australian? No. Cool. Other than that, we need these bad boys. I'm gonna need probably these bad boys. And we're gonna need then the plugs, plug, and the point. Noise. That'll be fine. Can I have 2 gargantuans, please? 2. So this network shall be green. No. This shall be output 1. And the transfer limit of this shall also be 800,000, of course. Then we shall see a little bit of movement in it. So the shipment from there to there, we don't add a gargantuan for that. It's going to be direct, point to point, basically. But we're going to need to set up a bunch of our nitro stuff again, actually, so we can make more of these. So that means at power. So let's see, recipe for that. We're gonna need a recipe for that. Let's put that just in there somewhere. So we have this one, and we're gonna have that one. We're gonna have recipe for that, recipe for this, recipe for that. I'm gonna have the hardened, and the blazing, the neotic, spirited, and nitro. So we'll just stick these in here, because why not? Just gotta fill that in anyways. And let's just give this to one row. then we will add these downwards like so. Okay, so we have that. So let's get rid of that. What else is a basic thing we're not gonna want it, but we're gonna need it at some point. And just to do the thing, so let's do batteries. And make sure that thing there is selected, yeah. So we're gonna need, that's the starter, and then we have the basic. Then we have the hardened. And then it's this thing. That and nitro. Now how do we want to put this into here? We want to offset a bit, I think, and that will be offsetted if we do this, because that's going to require that. And no, it's not. It's going to require, yeah, yes it is. That's fine. So we have the batteries. I'm probably gonna want the pearl. That's not crafted, all right. And we're gonna want a blank card. Well, these are not so important, so we might just stick these on the same line. We're gonna want binding cards. And dimensional is a thing. We're gonna want the photoelectric pane. Lens of Ender. Use a photoelectric pane on the Enderman or Endermite. Okay. We did that. Thermoplane. That's gonna be a thing we need. Dialect paste. We'll do this recipe. You bet we're gonna need a lot of that. And then we have the rods we did. The direct casing we're gonna need. Okay, so let's have a look. Now let's just go all the way to the bottom here. At the bottom we'll put some of this stuff that's we're never gonna need much of, I think. Except of course these two, they are gonna be essential. We'll stick that one in here. We'll stick that one there. We'll change that with the nether star. Sure. Cool. No. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. The egg is fine. Cool. Let's put the egg down there. Okay, so we then have that. So we have energized, we have a recipe for the blazing, we have a recipe for the neotic, the spirited, and the nitro. A ender core. Okay, so this is gonna require a bit of a thing on our part. So I think I saw we have some of these. Let's do pattern. Let's just really use one of these since we have a ton of them. And we go back to at power. And the ender core said that it's going to need can I do it here? Do I have all the stuff? I do not. So we need the tiny. So we need one tiny. I need dialect casing. And I needed the Eye of Ender. Okay, cool. Let's get 2 of everything. Cool. And let's grab this. And let's try and do this. Let's find a space for this over here. How many channels do I have left on that, on this side? We are up to 19. Okay, we good. So we would then like this perhaps to have something like that. Let's put that thing here. We'll put this on top. And do not push parsing if the inventory contains a pattern input. I think. Why? And let's see, how many energizing rod nitro do we have? 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay, so we'll do... let's do the ultimate. Power cables. We will stick these just a little bit in the back. Oh, let's go one more. And let's do B. Let's do provides energy removing from network. Let's grab one. And let's grab one of these. It's a flux plug. The plug receives energy to network. And we will create a new one. We will put this on yellow, and we will call this max power create. And this is going to bypass the limit. And we're going to have this bad boy right there. And bypass the limit. I'm going to connect that to max power. So this one gets all the power it ever needs. And inside of this, I will add that, and it should zap. And we will do, because it's the fastest way up, and we'll come in here and we'll say recipe for that is like so. So we'll then do 1. Cool. Let's do patterns. Let's refill this. Let's remove that, and we'll go back and we'll just type ender core. Let's insert the 1. That is there. Haha. Okay, now I'm very excited if this works. I saw this in a video, can't remember who, but we put that in there. So this will push stuff into here, and it should block until this is finished. And we will do let me cut that. Alt, do we have... Let's do some of these, cause they are fun. And we will switch this to items, and I will add this like so. And I will say extract. No. I will get rid of these. I will go here. I will go here. And I will grab this. I will grab two of these and one of these, and I will add this. And then I will set this to extract. I will add this. Whitelist, add this, submit. How many are you using? 6 of 8. Let me get some dense stuff going. This way for a bit. We'll also go a little bit this way just for show. Smart. I need more of the red stuff. Let's put that back, and we will look at that. And we will add. That's a bird on my window. So that should be that. So that should pop one channel. This should be online. I should be able to make these. So let's start with 20. Missing blaze powder. Hell no. Energizing orb, charger, that is there. Do we have any? Let's just put that down there. Then we fly back out over here. Do that. We ask for 20. We start. And let's see how this does. Was it that quick? Okay. I rest my case. All right. It should be zip, 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 zip also, so it should be quick. Cool. So there is that. We're gonna have more. We are doing power. Bypass limit. Cool. Back to power. So charge snowball. What do we use that for? Absolutely nothing. Raw uranite uses, that goes in the smelter. Can we, how much iron do I have? Raw iron, I have 7,000. Can I have that? No. So we actually gotta put an exporter on that. That's gonna be rough with power there. I know what to do. I don't like it, but that's what we gotta do. So let's match the patterns. We'll grab this, we'll grab this. Magnet on, yes, thank you. To the Death Star. So this is also stuff we don't want to see. We just want it to do. But we do want it to be kind of like... So if I do that, I put that here. I add that. Remove that. Bottom is input, output, on and on. And we can then do export, extended export bus. Put that here. I'm gonna need to do that. And we'll just bring this upwards. And let's learn how to type, but we're gonna do that. If we don't use more channels on one of these, then we have to. So let's start with cards. Fuzzy energy capacity card. Give me a couple of these. That'll be fine. And we'll take 2 acceleration. And then I can find this stuff, raw iron. So if I have this raw iron in the system, I want it exported into here. Do I have... I don't. So B receives. We need this one. Can I get that in the back? I can. And we will connect this to output 1. And we'll put the sorting on. And left shall also be input. So we'll push it into this for exit. And we'll add these 2. Excellent. Anything raw. Me and caps lock. We're not gonna auto cook raw food because we might need it for something. I don't know why I have this, but let's just get rid of it. Now is the exporter starting to catch up. Also, it's imported as a problem, but that's raw iron taken care of. We have that thing for our thing. This is some awesome stuff. Let's get back. We are kind of losing track here. No. At power. All right. So, next thing we're gonna want is the starter energy cell. And the next is the basic. Shit. Let's just do this one, since we have it. And since the hardened also, since the rest of them are working the way downwards. So that's hardened, blazing. Then we have the blue, followed by green, followed by the red. Cool. Yeah, it's offset. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that's energy cells. Energy cell creative. Oh, we can. Ooh. If ever we get to make this recipe, that would be sick. But we're not there. So. Ender cell. It's probably gonna want these. So we're gonna need that from this recipe. The basic. So the starter is not used for anything. All right. All right. All right. That's the basic. And we have the hardened. Then it's the blazing. And we have this, the blue. Basic, hardened, blazing, nitic. Basic, hardened, blazing, nitic. Yeah, cool. Spirited and the nitro. I said the nitro. Cool. And then there's the cable stuff. Starter. Basic is going to require the starter. The hardened is going to require that. And the blazing is going to require that. And this one is going to require that. That's just because I have a bunch of shit in the system, which I want to get rid of. So we are going to use a bunch of these down the line. Okay, let's see where we at. Cool. That's them cables. What the heck is this? Ender gate. What the heck is an ender gate? I have no idea. But We will make them. Hardened, yeah. So we are for the blazing. So those use the power things and the power cables. Good to know. Do I have a recipe for energizing orb? No, I don't. And I don't need it. I don't have for the rods either, and I don't think I really do need them. But we're gonna do it anyway. In case you wanna... somewhere down the line, we're gonna wanna make more. I just know it. Right. Shit. Screw it. What the hell? Cool. Time. 3:48. Let me just have a look at my other monitor here. So that's bye. Okay, cool. Let's collect. It's just an idle game. I just have it running on the side here. Just gonna claim that. And that's owned by bye. Cool. Bye. Let's not go there. So buy that. Buy the upgrades real quickly. It's a clicky game. That's not enough. That should afford me the upgrades. And we're buying the angel upgrades. This is a venture capitalist in case you are curious. Like that. Cool. So then we have the rods. Furnator, I'll skip that for now. We'll get to the generators. These are some good stuff. These we definitely need. Hardened, then we have blazing. Then comes the neotic, followed by spirits. Spirited, to be exacto mundo. And then it's nitro. And nitro is the thing we're gonna need to build a few more of, like, kinda quick. Yeah, cool. Nitro. We can just do that over here. How many are we missing for our first thing? Our first row? We are missing only 3 actually. So then this should be at 945. Or not these, but this bad boy should be at 945. Nice. So that's almost 1 million forge energy per tick. We are balling. Did I push make on this? No. We waited a bit. Can I just like, can I get 20 now? Yes. Because the max, because we have these there, induction provider, so that's per one is 52 million FE per tick per provider. We have 5, so that's 250 million. That's actually, that's not super much. Can I have 10? I can. Let's do that. This is going to be our main energy cube. Well, they're as fast as they can be. 1248. Let's see. 112. That's 1 and 319. Do I have enough money for 19? I do. Let's do that. And that is 180. Ah, missing. Almost there. Okay, so we have 10 of these, and we have 20 more of these. So this now at 55.25. Are you gonna form? Yes! Excellent! I love it when it works. At least when it works the way it's supposed to. So this is, you know, no limit. So the amount of power this one can transfer is limited by how much this one can push, basically. All right. So, so the ultimate capacity transports 3 point something million forge energy per tick. Let's press B, and this in power is only 131. So why would we? And these also have a buffer, which is nice. That's why we're having that. And of course, these also have a buffer and a transfer capacity. 20 million FE per tick in there. Okay, let's do K. Let's see. Refined glowstone ingot. Now what? Refined glowstone ingot is osmium compressor, glowstone and osmium. Cool. And the seeds require blocks. So let's see. Okay, so let's see. How was this again? Really? Let's start with this many. We need to go downstairs. Into here. Then we need osmium. Couple of stacks. Cool. Let's just get this done real quick. Should be enough stacks for me to make seeds. Speaking of seeds, we're gonna want more diamond seeds. I think I only have one. Okay, we have osmium perkins. Let's just grab a semi-bunch. Not sure how much we're gonna need. But I guess there's gonna be one more stack in there, and that'll be fine. Fine enough. Let's dump that. So why? Toss this away. And we will do... Whoops. We need to go to our storage, and the uses for these are intricate but not complicated. We can do block. That's what I wanted to see. So that means we want to have everything in here, and we want 16 blocks. Why do I have one of these? Don't need that. Seeds. We're gonna need 4 of those, and let's check uses on these again and find that thing. So that's the blue essence. Also 16. That means we gotta go to the destroyer. Cool. So then we have that. Let's start by going back to the Death Star. We'll put that up. We'll put that up and let's see. Pylon. Like this thing. That's a recipe. That's a recipe. That's a recipe. That's a recipe. Do I have blackstone? I do. I don't have a recipe for it, which I kind of do want, just in case. So that'll make that. That'll make those. These are also not going to be needed much, but we'll need them. And so how many hosts do I have? I have 4 hosts. So we'll grab 4 of these. And we will grab 4 pylons. And under chest. Recipe for this. So I'm gonna need a recipe. We are in the wrong window, so R. Gonna need a recipe for red wool. All the stupid things. But it is what we need. So let me craft a few of these, just so I can. Then I can say that I want the recipe for this. Except I want it with the red wool, so I have the red chest. And the ender pouch needs a recipe. Leather needs a recipe. We're gonna have one from this. Cool. So again, not so often. These are connected, so we'll space those. Cool. So I should then be able to just say, give me 10 of these. I will take 4 with us. So we'll exchange this for the builder's wand. And concrete. Shit. What? Give me a quick break. I'll be right back. Right. While we are doing that, let me just check which 3068. Okay, let's do that. Let me just collect some rewards. Then that thing can stand there and run. We can get back to our stuff. And kind of what I was, because we can do, I think, stairs like this, because absent by design. Yes, we can. But we don't have any. Can I do concrete powder? Yes, okay. Gravel. We can craft gravel. Did I give gravel a spot? Escape, options, controls, keybinds, key, letter I. No, yes. Probably not. Done. Apparently I did not make a spot for gravel. I don't think so. No. So we'll do that. And can I craft 500,000 gravel? Easy. Cool. So we have a recipe for gravel. How about sand? We have 165,000, so then I guess I did make a spot for sand in here. I did. All right. So that means we can get back to this, and we can then say white concrete powder, like so. This is gonna require some stuff. I'm just gonna want all these powders and concretes. Green, cyan, lighto blue, very blue, this thing, followed by magenta, followed by need more patterns, ended by pink. And these also we don't care too much of the order and speed of these things, because once we knew if we need a color, we're just gonna need the one color. We're not gonna create all colors at once. So we have that, and then we can take that away and just have concrete, because then we can have this and that. Black, brown, red, Orange. Yellow. Lime. It's the green. Cyan, aka turquoise. Light blue, we have the blue. And pink. We'll come back down here. I will give them a little bit of space just because. That way we can craft concrete the same as another one makes the powder. Cool. And then I would like just to have 4 stairs. Let's have light concrete stairs. And that one will just stick wherever we don't. Well, actually, you can stick that down there. So, give me just like a couple of 100 of these. Thank you. And let's set this one back to dirt. There we go. And we'll set this to none. And we'll go upwards here. And let me make this a shovel. So I'll then begin by placing this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Stairs are the worst, but it is what it is. Okay, so there is that, and then we're gonna need our chalice. So we can waterlog all of this. This is the greatest thing in Minecraft history. For show. Okay, no, that's making a path block, so that's no bueno. Then we gotta borrow a hoe, so we can hoe this stuff. And we're gonna need to waterlog this bad boy. With a right click, we'll give it a 9 by 9. Put that one down. Put this one down. And put down our 4 seeds. It's too dark. So glowstone. And we're gonna need the silky one. There's always something. Alright, cool. Cool. And right. Red fertilizer, we're gonna need that thing. Cool. Can I make seeds? No, I can't. How many seeds do I have? 1,500. Oh boy. Those are rookie numbers. Is it any seed? No. It's only wheat seeds. Crap. All right. Let me grab 16 of these. We'll put the red fertilizer also probably somewhere at the bottom. Stick that here. And then we have the lily pads. Now I know that this has a recipe, so we'll add that. This has a recipe also. And that is made like this. Okay, so. Cool. I have 20. Can I have? No, I do not. Or it's like all the stupid recipes. Oh, really? Wow. So, bone, regular bone equals that. Thank you. Jesus. I mean, like, how hard can it be? All right. Now we are using 3 wides up here. Here. So we're gonna change the layout of this a little bit. I think. To better utilize our things. Now this is as center as we get, which is fine. Okay, so let's see, here we have that. And we have that. So if I have 16 seeds, like that. Okay, Okay, so Y and seeds. So we have 1552. $53. So it slowly goes up. He should not remove anything. We cannot work this, of course, and we will have these, and then we need to go down to our storage. Jesus, the weather outside. It's bonkers. And we should start getting some refined glowstone ingots. Let's see. Burp, that's full. This is not full. And we have a space for that. And we have obsidian ingots. Can I get like 21 to 3,000 of these? That's for 80k. Cool. That's gonna wait, of course. Vibrant. Can I get 20,000 of that for 80? I can. So I might as well just make 20 more. No. 10 more for 40k. Cool. We're converting just to save space. Alright, cool. We're not going to do that for everything, just the important stuff. And so what I think we do, I think it's gonna fit. Is I can do dirt. So let's do, yeah, should be fine. Like that, we can do these. This is gonna save us some lily pads, because this is gonna work both ways. Pretty smart. Oh, come on. It's not that freaking hard. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Something like that. Not everything is gonna be equal up here, but we're not gonna see that from down below. The important thing is that we have like our lights in place. So we're gonna have one here, one there. We're gonna waterlog these bad boys. This and that. Fertilizer. Let's create a few. Let's put that to 9 by 9. We're gonna hold this thing real quick. 9 by 9, enter a hole. 9 by 9, enter a hole. We have this on top. Perfect. And we'll start with that. And let's see, red fertilizer. Cool. It's a shitty weather outside. All right, cool. So these are growing their stuff, and what the hell? Somebody decided to use some kind of electrical washer on the street in this weather, so I'm just gonna have to close the window a bit. This is the bottom layer, we'll leave that for now. This layer has only good stuff. Should be only in 2s and 4s, all the seeds on this floor. Maybe some 1s, but if we find that, we will... A lot of 1s. Oh crap. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Okay, so this is essence. This and that. Okay, so let's go to... Let's start with our... Well... Shit. Let's just put all this up and let's see what is what here. So we have... We can halve the obsidian seeds. Air. Earth. Fire. Water will keep. Well, maybe. Enderium will keep. Grains of Infinity, we can halve those. Uranium seeds will keep. Okay, so 2 and 2. These are 2, these are 2, these are 2. Okay, that means we need 2 of these, and the rest are in 4s. Okay, let's just start a place. And we'll start with these guys. Yes. Cool. And if I put these there for now, and we'll take these, that's in a row of 4, like that. And let's say these are in 8s. We'll do that. A Solium, that's in 4. Good. So the question is, how many of these are there? And 2. I think we're good, actually. Okay, so let's start with, that was nether seeds and obsidian seeds. Let's just call them blocks. So we'll put these together. Does not matter at all, anywhere, whatever. So honey and nature, boom, 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 and boom. And this is a 4x4 of whatever. So let's put these down. And 4 more, like these 4. So this is full. Cool. So we'll start here. All right. So then we come to this stuff. Is this silk touch? Yes. So that's going to require 1, 2, 3, 4 nether star seeds, 2 dragon eggs. And it's going to be 4 aldemarium, 4 unobtainium, and 4 of these. Okay, let's start with those, I think. So we'll go out here and we will do oh, I saw that. Don't try and sneak me. Let's double check the rest. Looking fine. Anything odd in the chests? Nope. Okay, so we go back. Mystical forms. So what else did we have? Okay, we have 2 platinum seeds. No. Emeralds and platinum. Can I just do that and get everything? Yes. Along with some other stuff. So that's essence. The rest are seeds. So let's just put these away. I pressed something. Uh-oh. So am I back? Okay, I don't know. Let's drop the calculator. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm still carrying something here. Okay, that's it. So let's pop back here. So we have 2 graphite seeds. Let's put those there. I have 4 netherite seeds. 4 redstone. I think I have 5 redstone maybe, but what the hell? So we have 2 rubber. Okay, we have steel. Let's get our Certus stuff. Back in the bee's knees. Quartz and rich iron, that's gonna require only 4. The 5th one, just do that, don't really care. We have 4 uranite, cool. We have 2 signalum and 2 rubber, so they can go like that. Then we have a bunch of these single ones, and these are we're just gonna keep single thing. The most of the stuff we get from this we'll eventually get from not diamond seeds, that we're gonna increase. Cow seed. Oh yes. And then I have 5 golds. Where are we at gold? We are good at gold, so drop that. The recipe for these are diamonds, so let's go to our destroyer. And we'll need seeds. We're gonna need, let's do 3 more. That should require 12. 12. He stopped. Don't know what the point with that was, but the bad times is over now. Time 4:46 and 1:40. Right. This is full. So we'll have that. Anything else junky stuff? No. Junky or janky? What hour? Let's go back here. So this is all inferium. That's done, that's done. Ooh, up here we have these guys. We have 4 up. These are all these guys. Okay, put that away. So we have the nitro, spirited, neotic. We're gonna have the blazing, energized, cool, and then basically we do form. Alright, so this one is full. This one can use 1 more row of stuff, but we'll hold up on that. So let's go here and we will do these 4. Oh, we did only 2 of these. Okay, cool. Then we can use that here. Cool. Most excellent. Farms relocated. Brilliant. So we can then also go back and we can fit these. Is that correct? No. Heck no. Cool. So should we... Well, no, we shouldn't. But... no. Would be this one. Yeah. Mystical Farms, done. Need all the stairs. Oop. Right. Alright, so we have, let's see, that's the center, so that's this one, that one. We're gonna need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna be a 10th. 10th. Yeah, sure. Cool. We'll remove that, and this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 10, you should come inwards right here. Should connect beautifully. Thank you. Cool. And this one. Right. Set for dirt. Oops. Shit. Did we fix it? We fixed it. We're cool. Cool. And we're gonna need some more lights. This might wreck crap on my frames eventually. Okay, this should be fine. One pylon, one pylon, one pylon Y, and let's search pylon. I need at least 3 more. So, hey. Give me my chalice. Let's do that. And hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's start by tilling first, I suppose. So that's done. 9 by 9. 9 by 9. Same. Are we ever gonna need this much? Probably not. 9 by 9. So I have what? Yes. 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 So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, because I made 6 when I should have made 5. Because we are not always that smart again. So we do red fertilizer. Get what it takes. Thanks a Lord. I guess we'll just start at one end. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. Is it hot in my room? Fuck yeah. Why? I don't know, but we gotta end soon. It's about that time. Boom. Right, put that away. These are running fine. Guess we had 3 free spaces there, and this is 4x4, and the rest here is fabuloso. And let's see. Concrete stairs. Let me have more. So this is the can end. So let's just get. I'm not gonna put down the dirt, but we're gonna put down the stair frames kind of deal here. kind of quick. Or as quick as can be, for sure. So you gotta sculpt something around this at one point. Stairs can be a pain in the behind. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do the dirt also, because, yeah, sure. Okay, are the lights done? No. Okay, let's do the edges first, cause easy. So okay, so there is that. We'll wait with the water. Here's our farm area. We're gonna have so much space. All right. Do something. We have not yet to add a bar. Cool. All of these are filled up again to 25k, which is good. Which means at the moment we are gaining diamonds, kind of deal. Which is nice, because we need diamonds. And we're getting some color in our storage also. A slightly, tiny bit of color in a few of the discs. That's nice. Alright, so we can collect that. And we did that, that's the thing, these are done. And then we are basically getting into the HDPE pellets. Oh, which I'm beginning to hate. Wow. Okay, let's just press that. Let's see. Gem fused slate. So much stuff. We still have a ton of stuff left behind also over in our thing. But what I think we should do, let's make new recipes for bigger reactors, reinforced. So reactor casing reinforced is graphite bar and that stuff. All that should have a recipe. Cool. And the controller should have everything. It should not be used. We should be using this one. And there's the reactor glass. We do like that. So if you have these three, we can kind of space these like so. That'll be fine. And we're gonna want the reactor fuel rod with this recipe. And we're gonna need this one. Okay, so let's go down here again. And let's add these to this line. Perfect. And then we come to this. We're gonna have solid access port. It's gonna be fuel injection port. There's gonna be an active forge energy tap. We're gonna stick with that. We're gonna skip the passive. I'm not sure what the difference is between those two, but whatever. We don't need a charging port. We're gonna want the redstone port. The computer port. We'll wait with that. Active forge fluid port. We want that. Recipe, we can make lava buckets. We can make water buckets. That was the passive mechanism fluid port. We would like that one also. And that's that. And creative water, no. Can we make that? No, that doesn't. Turbine controller, that can wait. Turbine housing, we're gonna get to that also. We're probably gonna make all that, but all of that stuff is gonna wait. So let's start down here. We'll put in lava and water. For the rest of this stuff, I'm not sure it really matters much. But we'll spread these out over here, I'm sure it'll be fine. And we kind of want to make these because we need cyanide. Do we have any cyanide? We do. All right, so at big. How is the biggest we can make? I don't know, really don't care, but let's start with these guys and give me like 500 of these. We don't have to be here anymore, so let's pop down here. So we have these. Let's do matrix. No, we'll search port. This one. Let's get 2 of these. And we will do this. And we will do a small tunnel. I'll take that away. And which one is center? Take this out, and I will take this out, and I will put these 2 here. Should form. So they are input ports. We like input ports. And let's do a bit of F9 again. Cool. So width equals something. Efficiency, and height equals power. What level is this? 85. What level is this? 85. So inside, inside, outside. Cool. Oopsie daisy. So let's do this again. So either way here we are loaded, 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 loaded. Okay, cool. That is a nice to know. Cool. Something, something. Cool. So how do we want to do for height? want at big. So we're gonna want, give me one of these, the controller. So we'll stick that bit of kilter. It's probably a heck of a good start. Cool. Y, and then we want reinforced. So we're gonna need 2 of these redstone ports. Like that. We're gonna need solid access port times 2, and we will put these on the sides, and we'll keep them just keep them next to each other, a bit further back. That's fine. And we're gonna need taps. We'll do 3. Which will be here. And we'll do, let's start with just 50 of these. Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah. Let's start like this, actually. I think I counted 12. Perfect. So that should be 24 of these bad boys, the control rods. If only we don't, you know, mess things up. Should work fine. Anything else? Redstone port, controller, rods, stuff. how much do we need? Well, let's start with 500. We'll do that and that. Cool. So netherite blocks. We have a bunch. Thank the Lord. This should cool better than emeralds and diamonds. I don't think it's matters overly much, but it matters some for sure. Cool, so I can put that back, these and that, and we'll do let's grab these casings. No. I meant these bad boys. Can I just do this? I can. Oh, of course. Shit. I always forget that. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Why could I not undo that? Did it form? It formed. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And let's see here. So ultimate power cable. Cool. So we're gonna need an export bus. We're gonna need some acceleration cars. Let's just grab a bunch, and we're gonna need crafting cards, and we're gonna need one import bus. So let's find that thing here. So inlet, you will be, no, you can be outlet, you can be inlet, and we will put export there, we'll put import here, we will do cyanide, so you will only import cyanide. We'll give you like 1 acceleration. And this bad boy will export uranium. So that's the crafting. We'll give you like 2 accelerations. And then we're gonna need some smart stuff. So let's craft for us a couple of 100 dense orange ones. Should be fine, and we will have that. Let's see. So we're gonna come to here. We're gonna at some point here. Let's follow this. Well, let's follow this up to here. Cool. Then this one will go over. And we are not gonna interfere with any of these. No, we're gonna need one more on the outside. The rest is gonna go on the inside. And then we can just bring this one. Let's bring it to the outside of these. Cool. And we'll bring it across. Cool. Give me some smarts of this. So we should see this one go up. Very cool. Let's do concrete. We'll do, give me 3 white ones and 3 redstone. And this is set from signal save. Full. Let's turn this bad boy on and see what kind of power we get. Alright, decent. I'm gonna kick 200. Yeah, for sure. 240, 41, 42. Okay, so we'll just leave that running a little tad. We can come here and we will have this from energy store active while below 60%. Save. So that should ignite that, so that should turn the this on. It's already on, so it doesn't really matter. 245. Yeah, about 245,000 RF per tick. So this entire cube generates less than one row of these. Shit.
That's just cray-cray, my dudes.
And we are currently inpointing almost 1.2 million RF per tick. 1435. All right. All right. So kind of let's end things kind of on a high note sort of deal. So we'll kind of end the main thing here. Just for the funs of it, I'm gonna get me a silk touch pickaxe. And we're gonna God Pearl, Soul Lava, Death Star. This is in the end. Yeah. I'm gonna destroy this at some point, but for now let's just use this point as shapeless deal to get me into ungenerated chunks in the end. At least some. And we're gonna see if we can't find some draconium. Let's just get our ass above an island to begin with. Let's just see if we can find draconium on the surface kind of deal here. I guess I'm gonna need ender bees at some point. Southwards is where we're going. This should at least be a waystone. I'll take a free waystone. Piercing and blast protection. No. Backpack twat. Well, boast unobtainium ore. I guess I will take it. Even though I do not need it. Anything here that looks like draconium. There we have some. That's the glorious stuff. Cool. So how much did we need? We just needed ingots, actually. Okay, so let's press Y. Let's put these back. We just put those back. So who's attacking me? Is that stupid dude over there? Probably. I just wanted to do that. Let me swap that out for my fortune. Let me just whack that. So that's 55. I did see a bee. Screw it. I have 2. That was a bunch. Okay, so let me get rid of that. Let me get this dank. So yeah, this is my life for a little bit. Just snag myself some draconium wherever I can find it. I'm just not gonna bother with ender dudes. So you wanna come? I'll lead you to your death. This is the well, it's the right way. These towers are ugly though. But yeah. A bit of draconium stuff for us. I'll make the seeds. I'll probably make a like 4. Let's see uses for this. Grants that and uses for this. Okay, so these crafts ingots. So we'll do 4 of these. And the awakened stuff will probably do maybe as much as 16 when we get to that part. So that's gonna basically do our stuff for tomorrow on the stream. It's Wednesday tomorrow, you know. So that means tomorrow is probably gonna be some draconic evolution. Why do I keep going backwards? Not gonna find draconium by heading north. We need to move to the south. And we like... Is it any point to kind of dig for it? Is that even worth it? Probably not. Let's just grab these also. Since they're gonna have... What the heck is this? End nest, more snag. Since we are here with our fortune pickaxe, let's just pick up some stuff. Time 14:44, so we got a little less than 15 minutes before I get a fly. Two mad dudes. Okay, even one more of these. Alright. Apparently not my forte. These stupid dudes are following me. we don't need it. What do I use Anglicitor for you? Anyways, I have no idea. I do spotness. We're not gonna bother too much about that. We have 2, that'll be fine. He'll be fine. This is just like the end of the stream anyway, so if you got better things to do, you're not gonna miss anything important. I don't think we're gonna find anything we haven't seen before out here. Probably using a bit more time on picking up random stuff I probably don't ever gonna need, but in case of the draconium, we're gonna need a bunch. And I'm probably gonna look into how to best process this. And boat, does this have anything? Well, I do have a chest. Nothing useful though. Okay, this is silent gear stuff. We probably don't need much more of that. I do enjoy then that Draconic Evolution found its way to ATM9. Took a while, but I guess that's the mob creators kind of thing. For all you guys who make these kind of mods, I love you guys. You are making my life better, for sure. It's one more of these things. A boss that's not a boss, I think it was. I think it was something like that. I don't think there's anything particularly useful in here. Blessed Void Jaw. Well, if it's from the Void Cataclysm mod, we'll take it, I suppose. And obsidian brick stairs, chorus planks. You got nothing. You got nothing. You might have some stuff. Whisperling token. We'll keep that. Sounds important. Stopworm. No, don't care. Gold tier upgrade. Don't care. And then there's this dude. 3,000 hit points. Which can actually break blocks. Is this a dead end for me? Yes, it is. Void core. That's the thing. Let's just trash can that. And this dude was in here. Is there a recipe for shulker shells? No. We can make them from that. Okay, so okay, shulker prediction. Do I have a shulker prediction? I do. All right, so we are covered. Okay, you are ugly. Let me get out of here. We go this way. This way. Creepy bugs. What are they? Something. We not appreciate. Let's bounce. Time. 3 or 4 minutes. No pointing ending early. Only been up like 6 hours. So just zigzagging a bit across here. We want to figure out what we do with this stuff. And can we, what should we call it? Can we synthesize it? Anglicite. So we're gaining levels to keep us in the flight at least. I gotta fix my server configs again. That's alright, I'll do that so it's done by tomorrow for our stream. As usual, I'll try and get it put up like with a start time, but that's not always that easy. A lot of crap going on right now. So this needs to be sorted. We are sorting as fast as we can, but not always that easy. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out for those of you who's been by here, and I'll catch you all again tomorrow, I suppose. Bye for now.